Hello, gamers. What's up? Fire with the first redemption. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm back at it again with more Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Still working on 100% Ditto. Got first one way or another. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Star Guide Waddle Dee. Have I not talked to this guy? Yeah, I already... Star Research. I already got all the stories, bro. No problem, no problem. But yeah. Hopefully, today is the last stream of 100%. And I don't get trolled too hard by the gacha machine. Wow. Still a lot of stuff I don't have on here. 29 out of 43, 11 out of 42. I talked about it last time in the last couple streams. But I think, in the interest of time, I am going to just use the broken ability for the Coliseum. And then try without it later. Am I on ZA day 1? No. I am not gonna get that game. No sorry, Bob. Yeah, we got the Coliseums to do. And gacha machine pulls. And there's like 3 of these Coliseums. There's the Ultimate Cup, and the Ultimate Cup Z, and the Ultimate Cup ZEX. I won't get any of the upgrades at least. To make it super duper easy. I gotta at least think about what I'm doing a little bit. Having a second health bar with Meta Knight or Marker Knight sword is really funny. Because it just always counts as you having full health, so you always get sword beams. Even if you have taken damage. Nice. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have projectile. Got lifted up during my last hit. No, my health. I don't have sword beams anymore. Oh, and 5. Your first run on Champions Meet. This game rocks. Fire! After the first one of those happened, I was just like, okay, I should not care about this ever, actually. Because I'm just gonna get mad. Because everybody who plays that game consistently reases more than I do. So I'll just participate and get my participation rewards and be content. But yeah. First time I was like, ah, it's like this, huh? No Meta Knight. Bro. Countered into his next move. Oh, I think he was gonna attack again there. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like I've gotten to the point with Uma Musume where booting it up a couple times every day to get all my daily stuff, I'm like, it's kind of feels like a chore a little bit. Looks around. It's been a while. It doesn't help that I haven't pulled for Umas in 5,000 years, so I haven't like done any new stories. Although there is the new story. I haven't done the new story event that just dropped a few days ago. I need to do that. Because the stories are fun. I like the stories. Been on the same career for 4 months. 4 months now. Yeah, that too. Just the fact that the career setup is the same for everybody. But now I gotta get... Now they got weekly login bonuses when new episodes of Cinderella Grey air. Awesome. My 300 carats. I didn't realize until a couple days ago, or like yesterday I think maybe, that the second core of that show is only 10 episodes. Just figured it'd be like 12 or 13, like most anime seasons. But that shit said 10. I was like, oh, okay. I did not consider where it might end, but I'm sure it works out. Did he ever attack? I think he just jumped backwards once. Why am I getting the mid-bosses after like all the other main bosses? Not all of them, but a lot of them. Funny order. Maybe I shouldn't have saved all the arena stuff until the one stream. This is sure gonna be a lot of bosses in a row. Fine, it's fine. It's chill. Just hanging around. My goodness. Good old DDD. You're gonna blow up real fast. Are you gonna attack? No, just run around. Morphodite sword is so broken. These bosses do have reduced health, I think. Like, you know, it's not the stronger versions. But it still feels kind of absurd. Didn't get the dodge because he just attacked around me. Are the bosses in order from here? I think they are. Yeah. Leon, and then Vecto Orgo, and then Bliss. Ow. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get hit there. Had to get hit once before that. But while he was lunging forward. You know, I just realized a week or so ago I was talking about how Twitch was trolling me and my chat wasn't working. And I just remembered that that happened. And that it didn't happen again after the one day. It's good. So whatever problem I had wasn't that big a deal. Had that persisted, I would be really annoyed about it because it was a really obnoxious chat bug. Ooh. Shut up, Elphalus. Such a cool design. And by extension, Chaos Elphalus and Medion Elphalus. Yippee! Coins! I don't need this. What are you giving me? Those stars for? I don't need them. Does Elphalus have my favorite, like, final boss design in the series? It's up there. I've always been a big fan of Magolor Soul. The Ultimate Cup. Z! Yeah. Some other realm. Why is the physical Colosseum upgraded if the battles themselves take place elsewhere? Kind of funny. I really like Gracia's design. Her base design is really cool. And then that was the OG giant orb design too. Real trendsetter, that Gracia. That was the first soul fight in the series, the first giant orb, and like a bunch of giant orb attacks that the bosses like borrowing. Shout out Gracia. Funny that it went off. It was so important for that. Oh my god. This boss is a lot more annoying when you don't have sword beams all the time. Huge. Comes in quick with that grab. Oh, I still don't have sword beams. Still not full health. Not quite. Another. Oh my god. The other Kirby boss designs are sick. Shout out my goats, Galactonite and Dark Mennonite. And Morphonite as well. More beams! We love sword beams, we love sword beams. What else, what else? 0 and 0-2 are classics. The Dark Matter Swordsman. A lot of cool designs. These big Kirby bosses. I did not try to get the... Oh my god, I'm trying to dodge early. Oops, tried to do that. No, dude. Damn it. Trying to be more careful than I normally would be because I don't get sword beams literally all the time. One hit, one hit makes you lose them. What? What made me bounce there? That was weird. Huge. Oh my god. Got lucky that bounced over me. I was dead. Oh, I hate when something like that happens. Still haven't fought any sub-bosses this time. They keep putting the sub-bosses after a bunch of main bosses. Ow. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Not that many more slots for them to appear, because there's 2 sub-bosses. I still haven't done Mana Knight. Or DDD 2. I don't remember if DDD 2 is like always before Leon, which is before Morphonite in this. Probably right, yeah. And Bonkers had so much more HP, he tanked that shit the second time. Imagine grabbing the sword gave you the base evolution. Ow. Kind of beating my ass. Go, bro. Oh. Okay, this fight is harder when you don't have sword beams all the time. Yeah. Didn't hit. Okay. Resets. That was dumb. Oh my god, I forgot that there was a second set of beams from that attack. Okay, Meta Knight. Okay, Meta Knight. You're kind of tricky, bro. You're kind of tricky. Relax. I don't know if I've actually done this without, like, the second health bar and whatnot. With the items. I think I've done it without the power-up items, but I feel like I might have always used the second health bar just because I never lost it. I think I might have lost the first time I played this. I think it took me twice to do Ultimate Cub Z. Maybe. The Chaos Alphalist fight at the end caused me trouble. I could check. I streamed it, so VODs exist. Okay. Was I not facing forward exactly there? Okay. Ay. My sword beams. Okay, I think I got him back. Oh, I don't. I didn't. No, it just took more damage. Oh my god. Oh! That was really close. Oh, come on. I almost got rid of my sword. I thought I was gonna inhale the star there. I wanna start with full health here. Real convenient that he doesn't have sword beams. Does he have sword beams at full health? That'd be funny. Ah. Aw, dude, where's my dodge? What are we doing here? Oh. Damn, that wasn't a real dodge. Ooh. Forgot he does that multiple times in a row. 4? 5? Okay. That was dumb. Oh, that does a chunk too. This freaking guy. 2 of them. Dead. Oh. Oh shit, bros. What was that? What was that? Oh, am I already at... Wait, no. Am I? Now I'm at full. Teeny tiny sliver of health. Species born of chaos. Chaos Alphaless. Oh, forgot about the teleport. It's funny how little some of the attacks from the bosses do. Like, literally hardest boss in the game. Aside from maybe the Star-Crossed World stuff. Well, yeah, there's like a harder version of this one. The damage you be taking is really not all that much. Whoa. Did I not take chip damage there? I definitely should have, I think. Dude, I forgot about this move. You know, I guess giant chaos, not chaos, Medion Alphaless makes more sense in context of this move existing. Instead of a projection, he actually just does the damn thing. Okay. It's like I saw it go down here, right? Camera's not being the most cooperative. Okay, I actually took chip damage. Ooh, I took damage. Look, that didn't do anything, bro. Contact damage with literal early game enemies is more than that. The abilities don't give you defense, do they? I don't think so. Fire? Oh my god, why did that hit me? Damn, how many swings you got? Mr. Sue! Orb. And here we are. Don't do this immediately. Forgot you do this instantly. Oh, I got scared. Ow. Oh, that did a chunk. It's around. Am I trying to 100% collectibles right now? Well, I haven't done the Colosseums either. So it's Colosseums and the gacha, or this stream's mission. And originally I was thinking to do the whole game without using upgraded abilities, but in the interest of time, I decided I would just use Morpho Sword on the Colosseums, and then maybe after, like at the end of the stream, give it some attempts without Morpho Sword because this ability's broken. Oh my god, my health is kind of lower than I didn't realize how much damage I just took. Looks around. It does a lot of damage. For Gore a little bit. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well. A little dodging. Are you gonna do black hole again? No, you're doing bounce. There we go. Lucky I didn't get hit there. Come on. Oh, I'm playing safe, so it's taking a long time. Get any real damage in. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That camera angle sucked. Uh-oh. I might die here. Go, Kirby. Oh my god. chill, bro. Chill, bro. Okay, got a hit in there. Doing lasers again? Ah, this move's annoying. I want to be careful. It takes a while. Not really getting any hits in. Oh my god. Oh. Is it better to just run there? There we go. Ooh. I was trolling a little bit. That was a little too close for comfort. Yippee! Now Alpha Lin got that chaos juice in them. $18.47.95. Here's your reward. A bunch of coins. And a bunch of stones I'm not gonna use. Yo, a figure, a figure. Gotcha. Another special figure. Cool, cool. A brand new star. You can now enter the Ultimate Cup ZEX. No, seriously, good luck. A new photo has been added to the wall up inside Kirby's house. Yippee! Trader Waddle Dee has arrived. If your collection is missing a figure, he'll trade you one of his own for a rare stone. I forgot about this. Does this apply to the Star-Crossed World stuff? Or is that for base game only? Probably base game only. Let me talk to him. I don't know. He doesn't really specify. Okay. Yo, what if I take a little HP thing just in case? I'll try not to use it. But you know, smile. Kind of tough. life up. I almost got smoked by Chaos Alphaless Orb. Welcome to the Coliseum! You hear they entered a tournament, you came to the right spot. Challenging battles with ferocious bosses await you. I'm serious, bro. It's horrifying, it's terrifying, and super dangerous powered up enemies. Meteor charged Coliseum. Okay. The Ultimate Cup ZEX. Okay. Here we go. Regular drill in the corner. Like, yeah, bro, let me use regular drill. Why did I start facing the wrong way? Fine, it's fine. Kirby! There we go. Oh, come on. I feel like that would have killed. Either way, that boss is a lot less annoying when you have sword beams. Yippee! Thank you for giving that fight to me first, game. Ow. You weren't supposed to do that, man. Kinda did a chunk. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. Forgot about these things being here. Ow. My health. Oh my god, I hate contact damage. Yeah, it's gonna hit me. Did not mean to start floating there. Okay. That sub boss encounter was a little more annoying than it should have been, I think. But the Galacto did a chunk of contact damage. Okay. Do I win here? Huge. And he didn't even do anything to stop me, really. Do these bosses, like the Phantom versions of the original bosses, do these change in ZEX? They have like more health or something? I don't know. They seem the same. And you're dead. More sub bosses. I think I almost combined sub and mid seed bosses. Oops. Mates. Oh my god. Ooh. That freaking Frosty that I hate. Oh my god. I hate contact damage. The sub bosses are more annoying than the regular bosses because of contact damage. High key. Are they gonna give me Meta Knight? Are they gonna give me Meta Knight now? DD. Meta Knight was also kind of annoying without having sword beams. Like, wait, this is a real boss fight. I actually gotta be careful. Oh my god, are you serious? I love when I do that. I love dodging into an attack. The same attack, even. Oh, that I dodged. Ah! I wasn't sure if I had sword beam health. Rimondo. Okay. I was gonna try to fully charge my sword. He's kind of moving like crazy. There we go. We got sword beams back. We got sword beams back. Dude, where was my jump input? What was that? My sword beam. Oh my god. I have no health, bro. Thank you. There's a Meta Knight. I like how I was worried about my health, like I couldn't just heal off to the side. Wasn't even thinking about that. Ow! Oh, dude. Oh. Are you kidding me? I didn't even dodge it. I just moved into it with my dodge. We're gonna do one of these. What? Oh my god. It's so much. Hello? Why did that catch me even? I feel like I didn't have an opportunity to dodge. I was just in an animation suddenly. That looked weird. Okay, I got lucky. Well, I took too much damage there. One attack did half my health bar. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that before. That shit looked crazy. Freaking lava trail, bro. No, dude. Why can he just summon meteors? Why one DDD and Meta Knight can both just summon meteors? That's funny. Although to be fair, this is like the Forgo version that's not real. I don't remember if regular DDDs can summon meteors. Maybe. Even then, he's still got the mask. Oh yeah, I should say the Phantom version. The Forgo version. The Forgo part is the mask. Okay. Three more. Except I think it's actually 4 more, but you know. Oh, I don't have... Okay, man. Can't stand next to him when he's doing that. He's got energy at his feet. Oh, okay, that one. I don't know how that didn't activate a dodge. But Okay. I could barely see what was happening. What's this motif doing in this song? I didn't really think about it before. Why am I hearing Return to Dreamland music right now? Oh. Hey man. Good thing none of these attacks hit like a truck. Otherwise I'd be a lot more scared. There we go. Does this heal me? No, just coins, just coins. 2 more? Question mark? I don't remember. Does the boss after this one lead directly into the final? Or do I still get an opportunity to heal? Ow. Did not think that would hit me. Your camera? Go over it, maybe? Oh, I don't have sword beams. I thought I was at full health for some reason. I don't know how I didn't get hit by one of those ghosts there, but whatever, we take this. Yo, Crash? Final battle? Question mark. Looks around. Looking. Yeah. Genwell Miniana Elvis Parastella Cristella? What was that subtitle, right? It's so cool. Right. Pretty familiar with this guy's patterns, considering how long this fight took without an ability. I say as I take damage immediately. I'm so good at this game. I never tried attacking him directly during this. What I was going for. Like, I have a weapon now. I don't have to wait. Oh, maybe I should have. I should have just used the shockwave from one of the things to get a longer opportunity to attack. I think I got 2 dodges off of that one lunge. Got sword beams, we got sword beams. Big mode. I wonder if him getting big from the power of the Starries here, it's like analogous to anything else in the series. Like, does anybody else get big from a power? I guess Void was also sealed in a big heart-shaped rock and got really big. Void Termina is pretty damn large. I wonder if that's related. Perhaps those star thingies DDD used to turn big that one time. Or are you talking about the blowout blast thing? I remember seeing people talk about that. It's like, are these stars the things you collect in Forgotten Land? What am I doing? Why just stand there? Yeah, those. Yeah. It's interesting. There's so many seemingly inconsequential things in Kirby games. But then you start connecting dots, and it's like, maybe it is something? Maybe. Ah, what am I doing? Like any other Scrimblow game, a boss gets huge and I'm like, haha, cool. It's a magic power or whatever. And now I'm playing Kirby and I'm like, this boss gets huge. Does that mean anything? Shout out Kirby lore. It's pretty fun. Pretty cool. How can I make this about Galactonite? Medion Alphalis the Minion Alphaless orb putting itself in a pink crystal. Looks around. And also the music during that phase of the fight having Galactonite's theme motif, along with a couple others. Like, what are you talking about, man? What are we doing here? It sure did. Ooh, I know that Galactonite is related to all these entities being sealed. I know it. I just can't prove it. Looks at the one attack from Super Kirby Clash where he throws heart spears at you that look like the same ones that sealed the Jamba heart. Oh my god. What am I doing? Kirby! Ah. Tried to dodge there. Not enough time. Can't be this reckless during the second phase of this fight, when I'm gonna start taking massive chunks of damage. Random refight. But now he has Medion Alphaless's spear. So it's epic and cool. And different. I wish it was just Chaos Medion Alphaless. That would have been cool. I wonder how they would have gotten Medion Alphaless Chaos powers. I guess they wouldn't need to explain it. They could just have it be there to be cool, but that was probably their thought process. Well, I guess he could have just flipped the fight and given Chaos or Medion Alphaless the Chaos Spear. Chaos Spear, like Shadow? Yo, and Chaos Alphaless? No, regular Alphaless is the ultimate life form. Looks around. And they could have just flipped the order of the fights. Which I'm surprised they didn't. Now that I'm thinking about it. Medion Alphaless absorbs Chaos Alphaless for a fight or some shit. Yeah. Especially because you don't do the third phase of Medion Alphaless in this. So like the orb is still there? They could have just had the orb absorb this guy or something. I don't know. It is what it is. You have a shadow. I forgot that thing attacked me during this. Chill, man. Okay. That was mean. That was not cool. Chaos Alphaless being here after he joined Alphalin is odd. Kirby games under dubious canon. Even in this one, where they have the post-game stuff actually be a part of the main game. You still have bullshit like this with Chaos Alphaless. It's like, how are you even here, bro? What are you talking about? Why am I refighting Medion Alphaless? This Coliseum. What's the big idea? I'm just gonna assume this Coliseum in particular is definitely not canon, because like this is actually just nonsense. Because with the first Coliseum Z, I guess it's the remnants of Ecto Forgo in Leon's mind or whatever that weird space escapes from Morpho Knight, but still has the chaos power, so that's how he ends up forming. But after that, it's like, okay, this is just a fight for the sake of my video game. Can I reach? I can. Oh. God bless sword beams. We love sword beams in this house. Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. This didn't despawn my Morpho Knight sword, did it? Right. Right. Looks around. Okay. For a second I thought I saw it blip out of existence, and I got scared. Which maybe it did for the cutscene, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Ugh. I forgot about this move. Oh, I know why I'm having more trouble with this move than before. It's because before I had an extra health bar, so I just had sword beams. So I could more easily hit a couple of these orbs. I'm getting nervous it's gonna do the black hole move. I love the Dracia orb attack. Black hole move. No? No? Maybe? Okay. Still no. Oh. Hello? What? What happened? You didn't see that move when you fought this thing? I see, I see. Well, the more you know. Gotta get rid of that immediately. Wait. Does it not do the black hole thing? I guess not. Never saw the Cutter Hell move either. I'm still wary. It could show up. Maybe it just hasn't used it. Looks around. Okay. We're doing this. The crash orbs. I don't remember it doing this attack, but like with multiple colored orbs at the same time. Feel like I would have killed it by now. Okay. GG. Yippee. Okay. Ah! Raid. You'll get out of here if you don't want to get spoiled on stuff. Looks around. Don't look at the screen. What's up, Bray? How did your Majora run go? Tinja, what's up? What's up? If I could have one Kirby ability to use in my everyday life, what would it be? It would be... what's the... Freeze Spark from Kirby 64. The refrigerator, that's like infinite free food. Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Right! Prime. It's the Prime.
For Land.
Yo, any primers in the chat room? Thank you, Bright, for the 21 months with Prime. Yeah. Damn, that's Giga Brain. stream went well. You managed to get Epona before 6 p.m. Yo, he's gaming. He's gaming. Yippee! Oh, he said the thing! I really am Kirby of the Stars! Peak! Clap. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. You love seeing this dialogue. It's so good. It's so retro. It's so Japanese. There they are. Invasive species from distant stars. Using the starries took a more advanced form. These freaking starries, bro. These starries. More new songs. Yippee. Okay. What do you have to tell me? Long live King DDD. True. That guy is pretty awesome. Okay. You know what it's time for? It's time for some freaking gacha. Because now we've done everything in the game except to get all the figures. Hee. I think I should have everything that's like do something related to completion or mini games or what have you. Earn this figure by unlocking every movie in Waddle Dee Cinema. Why don't I have that? By fully upgrading Waddle Dee Live? Wait, how do you do those? Why don't I have those? Do I have to give the... Oh, you have donations! I forgot about the donations. Oh, right. Don't say that. What movie am I missing for the fucking theater? Unless it's related to this. Or maybe I just have to talk to the Waddle Dee in the theater. And he'll give it to me. I hope. Maybe. Huge. Okay. Congratulations. We're giving you the special figure. Okay, yeah. Thank you, boss. Okay, now... What are these? Buying a lot of items. Ordering lots of items from the cafe. You need to buy stuff. Entering a few present codes. I need to enter present codes. Cool.
D.
Thank you. for the 41 months with Prime. We got more primers. Okay, I clearly I gotta talk to more Waddle Dees and do things around town. But yeah, thank you for the 41 months, Elemental. I appreciate it. Any primers in the chat room? You got Twitch Prime, you get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. I would like to listen to more. Today's top trend is Morpho Knight Sword. Most popular ability in the world right now. Yeah, I wonder why. Dude, that was almost a billion Waddle Dees saved. I couldn't pick a power combo for the ability. What ability would I pick then? What ability would I pick? Refrigerator Kirby is banned from being picked. I would pick Clean Kirby. It's called Clean, right? You just wave of a broom and things are nice and shiny clean. Easy. Cleaning. Close. Okay. Is it just those? That corner? What are the EX figures looking like? It says stuff will be added. I'm assuming it is already added. The bling blipper? Like I got that right? So you collect all the hard-working Waddle Dee figures. So I haven't done that. What is this? Okay, I need to buy things now. Does it have to be like one of each? Or like a certain amount of money? I would like to eat it here. Yippee! Okay. I'm just gonna buy one of each for now. The crystal version? I didn't even notice. Okay. The energy drink in a bottle on a plate. When is the Sonic Crossworld stream? The answer is you missed it again. I have streamed that game a couple times already. I hate to break it to you. Oops, I did not want to take it to go. How does this Waddle Dee work? I have spent 200, 250. Is it maybe it's 300 coins? If I buy another one of these? A special order? Whoa! Yeah, I don't know when I would stream Sonic Crossworlds again. Maybe soon. Maybe sometime next week. Got a second job. The Pinja is in the mines. Just like Pyre. Okay, so this guy also I need to buy stuff from, right? Looks around. Maybe this guy's 1,000 coins? Oh. Huge. And okay, now we got this guy, which I was gonna talk to this guy anyway with a list of codes from the Kirby wiki. Just to get a bunch of stuff in a row, a bunch of coins and whatnot. Oh yeah. Also just look around. Okay, I'm gonna use the ones I'm seeing are from the interwebs on here. Would it be faster to use mouse mode? Hold on. Ooh, mouse mode. Clear. Bro, I'm holding the mouse right here, and my Joy-Con grip over here, and I just went to let go of my right Joy-Con on the mouse and then try to push A on the Joy-Con that isn't here anymore. Oops. I'm gonna go to work. Have a good day. Good luck at work, bro. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm trying to play with the Joy-Con that is not in the fucking... grip. Maybe this would feel more natural if I used both of them without the grip. Okay, let me try that. Okay. I think the wires in my brain are getting crossed. Like, I just tried to use my Joy-Con in mouse mode to control my computer mouse. This is silly. Okay. I need new adventure. Is that what it says? Yeah. Okay. This is the most I've used mouse mode, by the way. It's the type on the keyboard in Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Which one? Should I get all of these? Because some of these are just the stars. Let me get the coins first. So this would be... Oh, this one was only distributed in Japan, which means typing it is kind of funky. Try though. Meru. Capital D. Oh wait, a bunch of this is capitalized. Isuka. Okay, so does this work how I expect it to? No, it doesn't work. Unknown. What is this even from? Email? It's from an email from Nintendo thanking the customer for purchasing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Can I? Oh wait, no. This is okay. Can I do Japanese keyboard from here? How do I do that? Symbol. I feel like I've done this before to get these codes in this video game. Is the keyboard between Switch 1 and Switch 2 different? Because in hindsight, I think what I just typed in is how you type it into the Japanese keyboard in order to get the characters to show up how you want. But there's no Japanese keyboard option here. What the heck? I guess I'll do a different one. Okay. Enter code. Or Rust. World. That's a real code. Giving me a bunch of stuff. Oh, this one's... Ooh, there's a new one here. Wait, this one doesn't even give you starry coins. Whatever. Whatever, man. Kami. What's up, Kami? This is... Alarmo. With Kirby. We were just in the tank for like an hour. The tank. I see. Looking for a specific YouTube video you watched months ago. I see. What has this guy got to tell me? Do I specifically have to use the codes that you find around town in order to get the figure from this guy? the cartoons chat in the cord because it's another indie animation thing. I see. So I will look at that later. $100 freaking coins. That's it. Not right now, actually. Does anybody know if you could type in Japanese characters in the American keyboard on the Nintendo Switch? Because I swear I typed in those Japanese codes on this game without having to change my whole system language. Thank you, Meta Knight. Okay. Brawling Coliseum. Do you feel like if that one didn't work earlier, or didn't work, the others won't? I feel like the problem was that I didn't type in the actual Japanese characters, though. And like I mentioned earlier, it's like, oh, this is telling me how I need to type it in on the Japanese character part of the keyboard. But that doesn't seem to be a thing on the Switch too. What was I gonna type? Brawling. Colosseum. Oh, you know what? This isn't the most I've used mouse mode on the Nintendo Switch 2 because I did play the Dragon Drive demo. I forgot about that. Anything that might be an option to be enabled in the settings? Maybe. Do I need to collect the damn... Okay. Correctly this time. A special figure! Woo, yeah! Whoa! Meta Knight with the 3 rare stone gift. This could be handy with the gacha. Okay, I'm really curious, so now I'm gonna go into my settings, but also I'm gonna make the game invisible for a second. Oh, you can't even hear it anymore. Uh, but yeah, I want to look into settings and not accidentally uh reveal something I shouldn't. Where would that be? Controller? No, that doesn't make sense. System? Language? There's something about the keyboard here in the language section. No? Please? Button mapping. No, no. Huh. I am not seeing anything that sounds like it would include that. Keyboard? Why was the option for a USB keyboard set to English UK? Oh, I guess because when I got this console, like what was it that I had set up? Like my region or language was the wrong English. Some shit. Which is why I had funny UI differences. I was like, huh, why is it like that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the Japanese keyboard. Let me check one more time. Yes. Netherlands, Portuguese. No Japanese. Nothing. Not in symbol. Nothing. Okay, is there another code I can type in while I'm here? Armo with Kirby. Let's do this one. Why not? EIRTHDAY. Okay. I think that was all the Waddle Dees. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. It's bugging me that these are still like the EX figures still have like these bolded squares. After you speak to Claraline? I mean, I've done this, right? That's just talking about the Forgo Dreams section of the game. Like, why is it telling me to do things I've already done? It's weird. Whatever. Fine. Probably. Okay. It's time to do some pulls. Alright, we got a new figure on the first go. This is huge. We got another new figure. We're going places, bros. Yikes. Nope. How many do I need? 8 more. No, I can't count. That's 7. I can't do math. Simple difference. Not the dupes, bro. Not the dupes, man. It's chopped. Oh my god. Okay, red star coin. How many more? Four more, four more. Got the melon. No, dude. Okay, pop flower, pop flower. I think two more, right? Two more? Ooh, tulip! One more, one more. Yes. Another star coin. Complete. It's complete. It has a crown next to it. Beautiful. I forgot you could just... walk in front of them like that. Alright. Oh my god, we're missing so many. Look at 6 out of 56, bro. Ooh, my coins. I don't know if my coins are gonna last, bros. Okay, we got Claraline. We got Claraline. We got fish. Any fish fans in the chat room? Tornado Kirby. It's a pretty cool ability in this game. Shortcake. It's a Squeak Squad reference. Not really, but there was a shortcake in that game, and it's pretty awesome. You're a huge fish fan. Hell yeah, fish are pretty cool. Elemental fishing, true. King Vassar. What's up, bro? As you can see, we're doing some gacha pulls. Hope everybody's chilling, having a good day. Steak. I was about to comment like, we're getting a lot of new ones, no dupes. Immediately we pull a dupe. You seen Peak on the stream? Yeah, I've been streaming this game every Friday for the past few weeks. Replaying it with the release of Star-Crossed World. And I'm almost done. 100%ing. Literally the gacha is the only thing left. Getting all the figures. So we'll see how long that takes. Cup of juice. You're still missing like 20 DLC figures. On my main file, when I played that the first time, I had to grind a bunch of starry coins to get all those. Getting a 2-pack to back is so harrowing. Oh my god. I got Kirby Burger though. Yo, I have 17,000 coins exactly. How many? 46 out of 78. Ghost Gordo. I think if you're really insane, because you can see a number on all the figures you can get dupes of from the gacha pulls. It's ×1 or ×2 or whatever. When you get 9 of a figure, there's a little crown on it. So if you're insane, true 100% in this game is getting max dupes of everything. Remembers Minish Cap. Bro. Chakram Cutter. I think on my main file I pulled until I got 9 dupes on like one figure, just to say that I did it on one of them. Order of takoyaki. Yummy! I'm not ending stream till I max dupe everything. That's your streamer. 1, I never said that. 2, you want me to die. 3, stop typing. Still on me, fire. Milk bottle. Spook step. Actually, let me. The status. We still need 20 more on volume 2. Solar panel switch. Macaron. Fish. This is a good one. Little buddies. I can't wait for Kirby Air Riders to have some kind of collectible mechanic like this. Gotta collect all the things. There's footage. I think the video they uploaded recently on Twitter, as well as like in the Japanese direct, you can see Sakurai finish a race and he collects like a little gummy of one of the machines on the results screen, and it's like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about? What are we collecting in this game? Direct Bros? Hamburger. Squishy. They should put this guy in Air Riders. Speaking of. Oh my god, the dupes. Order fries. We need 6 more volume 2 figures. It is kind of crazy. There's no date for the second direct. Did I just get 2 Clara lines in a row, bro? Okay, we got a crab. Game is out. Scene. Surely. It'll be this month, right? Right. Sakurai. Okay. Big Scarfy. How many was left? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Blipper. 3 more, 3 more. Ear of corn. I just noticed that Kirby was holding corn in this scene. Can I put some Uma Musume on the side of the screen? This is boring. This emote is giving you psychological damage now? Pull to remove it. Chill, bro. Okay, our last figure in volume 2. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had to like move to the left before it showed the crown. We got the tin of fish. Chill, bro. It's gonna be okay. The emote's not gonna hurt you. Stairs mouth, Kirby. What day is it? It's the 10th. Maybe Air Riders Direct next week. Water balloon mouth. Right. You'll be alright, bro. Choco ice cream bar. That game really comes out in like 40 days. Yes, sir. Sakurai, wake up. Naughty. Yo, speaking of waking up. Yo, speaking of waking up. No, dude, I don't want another one. Speed boost. Pudding. Yo, Meta Knight Peak. The Lone Swordsman. Loaf of French bread. I love French bread. That reminds me. Coolest guy ever alert. French bread reminds me. Anybody seen what's going on the Siva Gunner channel today? It's kind of awesome. IMO. Lizard. I like lizards. No. Anybody? Elemental? I knew Elemental would know. What are those funky fellas got going on? Well, today, October the 10th, is unknown to some people, myself included, as Petto Day. So they're doing a whole thing. They're uploading a lot every half hour of mixes with Petto songs. And there's some pretty fire ones so far. I can't wait to check out the ones I missed during the stream later. Big fan of the banner right now. It's very silly. Steak! Totally. What's the progress on this one so far? 36 out of 56. We still need 20 more. We're at 13,000 coins roughly. Shout out the plate of fried eggs. Mumbies. Mumbies are kind of a funny enemy to me. Because they kind of look like they're dark matter related, but they're just guys that have existed unrelated for a long time. But I remember seeing like the reveal trailer for Return to Dreamland a million years ago and seeing Mumbies and thinking like, is dark matter in this game? Because at that point I had not realized that they were unrelated to dark matter. I have 4 mummies. And 4 stairs. I'm getting too many dupes, bro. These freaking dupes that I hate. Oh my god. We're not even at volume 4 yet. Those figures are more expensive. mouth, Kirby. Hunk of meat. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting pranked by the gacha, man. I'm getting pranked, dude. Scissor lift mouth. Okay, we got a new one. We got a new one. Glider. The next one. What's the next one? Handmade dance partner. Dope. Captured Alpha Lin. Not my buddy Alpha Lin, bro. Yo, Dragonfire. Oh yeah, I need to tell me if what the hats icon on the character select screen means in Air Riders as well. Does that mean I can just give my character a hat that they'll wear whenever I don't have an ability? So, a costume, effectively, whenever I'm not using an ability? Or maybe it is ability related, and you can just pick a cosmetic for your abilities. I think the former is more likely. What? Wait, what did it just say? Oh, I already... Okay, I thought I had more missing. Bring back the Return to Dreamland Deluxe masks. True. That would also be cool. The fact that the icon is a hat specifically makes me think that, you know, it's something specifically hat related, but it could also just be an icon for cosmetics, so maybe it's hats and masks. That'd be cool. Alright. Volume 4. Ectoforgo larva. ID F86. I get it, I understand the 86. Wing drill. You know, I don't think every figure in this game cares about things being connected and not floating. This one does, which is interesting. Oh, another one that cares about not floating. Maybe I'm wrong about that and I just didn't notice before. Nice, dude. Phantom DVD twice in a row. Oh, Elfalin. Speaking of figures floating and Elfalin, I could have sworn that the caged Elfalin one I just got was floating above the base. But maybe not. Big Rick. I'm burning through these coins kind of quickly. Now they're worth 100 per figure. Yo. A duel with Meta Knight. Morpho Knight Sword. I love this hat. They should let me buy this hat. Phantom Borgo DD. Phantom Gorimondo. Really got a whole anchor around his neck. I'm just getting all the Phantom bosses now. Oh, Leongar. Storm Tornado. Okay, we're getting a lot of new. You love to see it. We're getting a lot of new. Okay. I had to stop somewhere. How close am I? Only 6 more? And we got a lot of coins left. Hold on. I think I'm guaranteed to get them all anyway, because I have the extra stars I can exchange with the Waddle Dee. Be like, yo, give me more figures. Space Ranger. Okay. I love this figure. Yo, Kirby and DDD. Borgo Leon. East Ranger really top one. You don't know how they pulled that one off. Oh. Huge! Base Ranger is pretty cool. 100% clear on the main game. But we're not done yet. This isn't 100% on the game plus star-crossed world. Not quite, not quite. My thing with Ranger in general is that the whole having to make your distance against the enemy and then charge the you know, charge the gun in order to get the big shot. I'd rather just swing a sword real quick, personally. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't it. Now what? You love zoning, actually? Yeah, that I suppose that's where you and I differ. I'm trying to do big damage from up close if I can. I love hammer historically for that reason. Although in this game, Morpho Knight Sword is just actually insanely broken. So hammer held you down for years. Let's go. But yeah, next, now what? Is to get more figures. There's DLC figures. Smile. You thought we were free from the gacha mines? No, sir. Why are these 150 starry coins? I didn't realize volume 1 of the starry coin gacha was more expensive than the volume 4 of the main game. I never realized that until just now. It's like, what do you mean this costs more? You freaking bastards. Just checked yours, you're missing 8. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I can't wait until I have to grind a level in here. Smile. Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Alive Oman. Mall banner. Oh, if I don't have to grind, that would be so cool, but I'm gonna have to grind. I'm getting dupes. I'm getting dupes. Please. Thankfully, I shouldn't take that long. Probably. Yes, hello, Crystal Beast Pack Volcano Battle for the next 40 minutes. How many star coins do you get from that level? The level I was using was the mall in the first world, because it's pretty quick, and there's a couple spots where you get a bunch of coins. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, volume 2, I have 12 out of 42. Mall is probably faster, but that level isn't bad once you get a rhythm down. Good for like 630. I see, I see. I picked... Wait. Oops. Volume 2. Well, let's see how many I end up missing here. No way I'm getting everything. Even if I don't pull dupes, do I have enough coins? Come on, keep going for no dupes. No! Sparkly-eyed Kirby burger. It's so chopped. He's back. Bosses unite. Yo. Goats. Time to head back into the machine. Good night, big pose. Me and friends. Good night, Elemental. Thank you for the good luck. Wait, you didn't say good luck. You just said you just said good night. I imagined the good luck. My fault. Alpha Spear and Ares and Medion Alpha Spear. Ares. So epic, bro. Oh, dude, not the anger. Ugh. I'm not gonna have enough coins. And I got a dupe on the last one, bro. A freaking dupe at the end. Dude, I'm still missing 20. Cool, because Antares means rival to Ares. That is pretty damn awesome. Okay, now to talk to this guy. Are you real? Do you give me DLC ones? You do. Gives me DLC with the stars. He gives me DLC. Okay, wait. That means we're going back to the mail. I genuinely didn't think he would give me DLC figures. Okay. There's some codes I didn't use that give me stars, I think. Okay. Is that true? Or are these just Japanese ones? Let's see. Adventure guide. This guy was epic for getting the last few. I didn't even think about using him because I forgot he existed on my main file. So I don't know how many extra stars I could have used to get figures on that one. 20. Do a level like 3 times versus do a quick run of Mennonite Cup for a chance versus a guarantee mile. Did I put in this one? I don't think so. Game news. Wait, hold on. This next one after this one I'm about to put in. Did I do this already? I'm not sure. But if I didn't, huge, it's huge. I think I might have though. Because it's one that's in English and they give me coins. And I wanted to do the ones that give me coins for the gacha. Did I type in thank you for playing already? Let's find out. I know I typed in thank you Mennonite earlier. Thank you for playing. That code checks out. That code checks out, bros. Huge. Okay. And I think we had what? Less than 20. Less than 20 of these damn figures left. So that's huge, bro. The dudes. Wait, I just noticed. The sword popping to and from Kirby's hand every time I talk to him. It's funny. That looks really dumb. We're so close, fellas. We're almost there. No, man. We did it! Woo! And without having to replay any levels beyond the replays I already did for like missing collectibles on the first go arounds. No excess grinding needed. %100% captured live on Twitch in its entirety. Yippee! Hell yeah, brother. Thank you and congrats, Kirby Master. They're talking about me. I'm the Kirby Master. I love Kirby! It's as if the Starries are offering their gratitude. Wow. Okay. And if we look in here, let's do, what should I do? What am I gonna put in my house? Look at the EX. We're gonna display this. This. And these guys. Huge. All my pictures. Awesome. I thought you could like look at the figures displayed up there, like how you can look at the walls. Like, I guess not. Dude, I don't think I ever slept in the bed. We gotta sleep in the bed before I'm done. Adorable. Read book. Wow, look at all these other Kirby games. These are all the Kirby video games that exist. I like how this bottom row is all 3DS except for Rainbow Curse. For the Wii U. Past adventures. Oh yeah, I guess Dream Buffet. Dream Buffet and Return to Dreamland weren't here at the top like this. Because they didn't exist when the original version of this game came out. Okay, what else is there to do? What else is there? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? We got a special song for completing the Star-Crossed World stuff. Not this one. Last song. Incomplete. Nachel? However you say it? Unfinished track. Did we win the gacha? We did win the gacha. Hi, Rhino. For a second, I thought we lost the gacha. Because I ran out of coins for the DLC figures. But then I realized there's a Waddle Dee you can talk to and exchange the stars you collect from the treasure roads for figures you don't have. And I had enough of those to round out all my figures without needing to do extra grinding on any of the levels. Yeah, this song being the unlock for DLC 100% is cool. The lyrics have fun lore implications when you read into them. The lyrics to this song is just Kirby lore posting. Yeah. Where's that Bowser dance from? Those are all the Mario RPG level up dances, right? Those emotes. When the complete version of this plays at the 35th anniversary Kirby concert. Bro, I need them to do that. I need them to drop the official vocal version of this track. Ooh, it's gonna be awesome. And yeah, I could totally see them doing that at a concert for sure. Someone posted about a Kirby cafe. You curse every day. Your hungry ass doesn't live in Japan. I feel that. I would love to go to the Kirby cafe one day. 100% of the DLC and looked online just to see people losing their minds over this. It's awesome. I get it. I also needed one as soon as I heard this, and I was like, oh my god, it's a version of the song that doesn't have lyrics. I instantly needed to find uploads of people doing covers of this song, and there's a bunch. I haven't checked recently, but there's a bunch of Vocaloid covers of this, which I wasn't specifically looking for Vocaloid, but I suppose it makes sense that people would be making Vocaloid covers specifically. A bunch of nerds. Morse code, bros? Nachel in Morse code? Dude, the first time... This really sounds like an anime ED. I hear it, yeah. Why is anime that? Don't worry, bro. It's fine, it's chill. The first time I went to listen to this, I was like, wait, shouldn't this be song 150? But it wasn't. It was 149. And I realized that the song I was missing was the one for finding the third Hal room in the base game. And I was like, what? What do you mean I didn't do that? I could have sworn I did that at some point in time. Like, what? I remember doing all the Hal rooms. But I guess, I don't know, maybe I did it and then I quit out the level or something, so it didn't save that I found the Hal room. But yeah, you don't get the music from the Hal rooms until you find them. So theoretically, the 150th song could be the 146th song, because there's a whole 4 Hal rooms. Oh, Breaking Bad anime OP. Okay. Our final order of business for this stream. Now that we've done everything, I did say I would do attempts of the Coliseum Ultimate Cup ZEX without broken abilities, base level abilities, which probably means mostly no abilities, because that just seems better than base level abilities, no evolutions, no upgrades. Whether I succeed, I don't know, but I'll try it at least a couple times. Ultimate Cup ZEX without being completely busted. I brought in a health upgrade, which I think is fine. I'm gonna need that. So. Fucking Gorimondo. I'm just gonna toss my sword. Already getting hit. Fantastic start. Actually, wait, I can't even heal. Dude. You know, doing this without a... doing this might be hell and misery. They should put this enemy in the next cooking mama. Why? I know. What's up? Oops. That one didn't cause a shockwave? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Okay, 2 hits against the first boss. Not a great start, to be honest. Not great. My measly my healing items are a measly couple small tomatoes. Ooh. Roommate who's always using the air fryer and microwave simultaneously. That hit me! You're lying! Okay. Ah. Getting greedy. This is an awful start to ability list. Now I gotta deal with the fucking Galacto, bro. Oh, hell no. Oops. Even with Morphonite Sword, like even if he had Morphonite Sword without the healing, this would probably be pretty tough. But The fact that Morphonite Sword heals you, that's like the biggest factor that makes this really easy with it. So maybe I should use like Meta Sword. Oh my god. Ain't going underground. This thing is taking forever to kill. Me getting greedy trying to get a hit in. I do have my extra health. You're gonna do that. Thought I could time it. You know, there's a reason I said I'd do a couple attempts as opposed to I'm gonna do it without an ability. This is actually trying to finish this would take so long. Like even on a successful attempt. And that's assuming you win at the end. This shit is CBT, I think. In hindsight. I'm gonna beat it ability-less. 1, 5, 10 a.m. later. Chill, bro. Ah! Oh, I thought he dodged it. Dude, like when I did Medion Alpha is without an ability. It took so long. But it was also faster than with an ability because of the stars he gives you. It was not worth it. If you're using any other base level ability. Yeah, maybe I should try with like DDD, or nah, not DDD, Masked Hammer. Because that would still be pretty hard. Oh my god. It's Friday? Bro. Oh, I got life up. I got life up. A whole extra health bar. And, dude, silly Dillo. Silly Dillo's so annoying when you don't have a good ability, man. Okay, okay, that was a big chunk. Oops, I didn't realize I kept the thing I inhaled. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I'm not complaining. Okay, he's giving me more stuff. I expected. Any stars from that? We got a star, we got a star. Because It's the third phase that takes a while with this guy. The most annoying one for sure. Does this blow up into stars? 1 star. And it got in the way. Whoa, man. Hit. Huge. Hit. Nope. My god, that was unfortunate. I could do this without taking damage for a second. Yeah. Well. Okay. 1 hit, silly Dilla. Now we got these freaking sub-bosses that I hate. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have eaten that. I thought that would do less than the amount of health I had left. Maybe it did do less. Because I can still see the health bar. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm at full. I'm at full. It only disappears if you're at full. Dude. Bad at the game? Oh my god. Got pranked. Okay, that's what's up. Thank you for the easy damage. Oh, come on. That was dumb. Yo, chill, man. Any stars? No! Why'd I miss? What am I doing? Bad at aiming. Speaking of what am I doing, why did I jump into it? Every time I try to release a star a little earlier, because I'm like, ooh, I can totally get this. And then get this hit in and then eat another star preemptively. It always disappears. Doesn't work out. Big damage, big damage. Wild Edge is kind of easy, bro. Oh. Okay. Gonna get the stun. Oh my god, why did I stand there? I didn't mean to get him out there, but it's fine. Wait, no. Not intentionally throwing for content. Why would I do that? What? I don't. I shouldn't have even gotten hit there. I was in the middle of a dodge, man. Ah. Okay. Are the stars still there? Are the stars still there? Why did you despawn my stars, man? This is fucked up. No, no. I said I wasn't even gonna actually do this ability list because it's really hard and tedious. So throwing doesn't even generate content. If the plan isn't to beat it no matter what. Doesn't make sense. Come on, how did I miss? Bro! The damn stars. Okay. Also, a lot of damage is gonna come from me getting impatient because this is taking so damn long. So I try to get more hits in by quickly inhaling stars whenever I can, which leaves me more open to taking damage. Oh. Forgot you could do this. Oh my god. Dude, let me get the stars. Oh, this game is so hideous like this, man. You gotta be so patient for this. More patient than I am. I get greedy for the stars. I get greedy. Oh my god. Oh wait, it was Crash! I should have taken Crash. Whatever. The ability was Crash. I get a good opportunity to use this. Oh my god, not really, no. Does this even make stars? No, right? Yeah. Make stars. I didn't get my freaking dodge there, man. Oh. Dodging too early. That's me getting greedy. He didn't even die. Yo, Meta Knight. At least I can be epic and duel Meta Knight with sword. Nice. Trying to get a hit in and taking damage. I saw the button prompt for the sword clash. And this. Oh my god. I finally got this on stream. Woo. Oh, I forgot this just gives you Meta Knight sword. Looks around. I'm gonna keep this, bro. This it's so cool that he gets his old retro sword back when you do that. No, I was in the middle of a dodge. Am I dead here? This just does a lot of damage. No. I feel like that did more damage last time. Does it scale depending on how much health you have? Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. One of the only series cool enough to do shit like that. It's pretty awesome. Ah! Retry from battle 8. I forgot you could just pay to continue from a fight. I think it scales up though, right? Like it doubles every time or something. I also barely have any coins. I only have enough for one retry. Okay. Remaining 5. What should I retry it with? I kind of don't want to just do ability lists again, because that was kind of hideous. Took a really long time. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, yeah. I did that, bro. I did it. The strength on this? 4.5. Rapid fire, 4.5. I use mass hammer. Like I mentioned it earlier, but even without the Morphonite healing, Morphonite would definitely be noticeably tougher on that. This is a 3-star power. No. Don't want to power up. Can you make... What's the limit on powering up? Can you power up sword to like 5 power? How does that work? I don't think I've ever maxed out power up on something like that. Even in my main file, I just use Morphonite sword for everything. I think it's E. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can power up... I remember powering up like Meta Knight sword and Morphonite sword to make them stronger. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, like this isn't max power yet. That's crazy. I want to rock masked hammer and see what happens. It's totally 5. Bro. You just make everything busted if you want. Maybe you'll do that on my main file. From launch. I'll just like do the Coliseum repeatedly and max everything out so everything's busted. Not that there's really a reason to, other than it's funny. And in the process you can get dupes on every figure. 9 dupes on all the figures. And then they'll just leave everything at base strength on this file, on the stream file. I say the stream file like my main file also wasn't a stream file. It's up to 5, it's dependent on the ability. So some don't go up to 5, but some do. Is that what that means? most final abilities only have 2. Morpho and Mass Hammer only have 1. I see. Okay. Masked Hammer Goat. Come on. How am I not getting the dodge timing? Shout out Masked Hammer having a projectile. Maybe this ability is kind of broken still. And I don't even need to be at full health for this one to use this projectile. Pretty free. You can just use it whenever. Oh my... Wait! For a second I thought my fire was gonna kill him. Why I didn't have the ability. Ooh, that made me nervous. Thank God. There's my impatience. I'm gonna get up close to something. You're gonna teleport. Yeah. Still no? Come on, buddy. Oh my God. I thought I was fine there. Sucks. Wait, I get blown back here, it doesn't matter. Okay. Damn. That was fast. Oh, didn't consider the shockwave. Oh, what? That still caught me? Taking dumb damage. If anything, the fact that I do more damage with hammer makes me more impatient. Like, ooh, I gotta get a charge in, and then I charge at a reckless time. When I get hit by something. Oh, okay. Oh, so close. Thought I could do it. This is like Chaos Zero. No, I didn't. I don't think I ever thought about that, but that's kind of true. I see it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get here. No. How did I not get my second charge? Morimondo being so big kind of makes him annoying to fight when all you have is melee. You gotta get up close, but he has a bunch of really wide moves. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad when you do 1,000,000,000 damage with a real ability. There's a part of me that's tempted to grab the Meta Knight sword again. But I should probably just take the hammer, considering that's the only sword I have, or the only ability I have set to an stronger one right now. What the hell, dual hammers? I told you to get out of here if you don't want to get spoiled, bro. But yeah, this is one of the evolutions for hammer, right? Do I want to... Let me use one of these. Kinda epic. It's true. Actually, wait, I think you can just destroy the sword whenever. It's fine. Does this work? Cool, 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 cool. That kind of works better than with the sword. Or dodged way too early. Oh. Wow, he didn't let me do it. Those tornadoes look like something a boss would do. Teehee. It is pretty broken. This is like one of the strongest abilities in the game. So. Oh my god. You got me. Hook squirm? True. Damn, I got hit there? Oh my god, I'm getting hit too many times. No, he got me! Shit. Oh. Use this. 1 billion health. To be. Nice. Dude, I'm so bad. He's almost dead and I'm getting hit for no reason. That was close. Oh, okay. Yeah, bro, you're never gonna believe what my hammer is based on. Smile. Ah! Jump. No, he jumped. Go back in the mines. Goodbye, mate. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Why, SpongeBob? Why? Jumped away. Taking so much damage, man. No way I took damage at the same time. No way we traded. Imagine if I lost my ability there. I would have blown up, bro. Dude, I already have used 3 of these. My extra health bar. I could have come in with 2 health bars and then brought in the health item. That could have given me an extra health bar. It's kind of crazy how big of a difference Morpho-Knight's sword makes, man. It's wild how busted that ability is. The fact that it heals at all. Yeah, with DDD hammer, or masked hammer, is what it's called. Yeah, if masked hammer was like the best ability in the game, you know, definitely doable, especially with the shop upgrades you can get. By no means would this be the most impossible thing in the world. But they definitely put Morpho-Knight, they gave Morpho-Knight hammer? Morpho-Knight sword healing, so that it's like, yeah, let's give people a bit of an easier time so people can actually complete this game without getting too mad at the video game. Yeah, if I was a little more patient, a little more careful, brought in more items. Yeah, mass hammer is definitely not that bad. And this is like the harder version that has an extra fight too. Extra fight and Chaos Alphaless getting extra attacks. True, true. Also the Lactals and the sub-boss battles, the variations, the starry versions of the sub-bosses. Oh my god, I hate when the backswing hits me. Okay. Chill with the cornering, bro. Where'd you go? Actually, depending on how well I do against Medion Alphaless here, I could be sitting not too bad for the final fight. Couple health bars. This is winnable. This is winnable. This is perfectly winnable. Just don't get reckless. Easier said than done. I know how I be sometimes. God damn. Even against Genwa, the amount of damage is kind of crazy on this thing. Woo! That was quick. Oh, that sucks. I thought a different one was gonna attack me. Wow. That was a quick first phase. Ah, I forgot they go down like that. I have projectiles, but I can't hit them out there like that. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at the game. Why am I getting hit by that? Definitely gotten hit by a few things this fight. I really shouldn't have. Ah. That was unfortunate. That one I just wasn't sure if I could get away with the counter. Wait, no, maybe not. Ooh, what am I doing? There's the greed. There's my greed coming in. Greed in the Bible. I know you throw the building. Okay. Start charging. Oh man. What am I doing, man? Getting hit by everything. I forgot how to play the game. What? That was annoying. That sucks. I think on the last hand slam I attacked too soon. So I was still in the hand's hitbox. Are you serious, man? No! I lost the second health bar. That was a bad fight. I got hit way too much. I'm already at full, I think, yeah. Real final battle. I don't know if I like Chaos Alphaless, his design more, or Medion Alphaless. They're both very cool. I don't know if I can pick a favorite. Medion's color scheme goes so stupid. That's pretty true. It's so vibrant. Oh my god. Chaos leaned more into the red and black, it would have been sicker. I could see it. I think the white looks really nice though. I'll wait for... Chill, bro. I think the white fur also makes it contrast better next to Medion better. Because that's a darker color palette. Ooh. Over here. Oh my god. Are you serious? No, I accidentally got rid of my masked hammer. God damn it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, abilityless bros? Hold on, these final battles, they like dropping a lot of stars. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay. That didn't connect. Oh, my hammer. Ah, god damn it. I keep dodging too late there. Why doesn't my slide kick do damage? Well, at the very least, I made it to the final phase. Without the crutch of healing with Morphonite Sword. I did have the one healing item though, so you know. Was this even? Nah, it didn't reach. Dropping star. Okay, I just wasn't far enough back, I guess. I didn't realize the silly Dillo just rolls off the. Oh shit! I'm missing out on so much damage. Oh. Okay, so he does have this move. He never used it last time. Yo, bro. Ah, no. Okay, it doesn't do that as much as I thought. Bro is using attacks I've never seen before. I guess I progressed too far into the fight. Okay, man. Never I had Morphonite Sword. Don't say yummy, bro. Chill on me. I don't like that I've been on this phase of the fight for this long. It's kind of unsettling. The music. Ours do like 1/50th. This shit is torture. This was probably better damage than like regular sword. Okay, I'm free from that chunk of the fight. And also the risk with regular sword is a lot higher because you gotta be so close. I imagine ability-less is easier than most base abilities in this game. I'm tied to the unparalleled power of the sun. No promises. My health is kinda low, bro. Can I even do anything? Oh, I can eat these. Ooh, I assume these give me abilities. Not that I want them. It would make sense. Ooh, maybe I want those. Maybe that's Crash. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, oh. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. Okay. Here come the Gracia bounces. Ah. No. Uh. You think I get my hammer back if I hit retry? How does it work? Probably not, right? I can afford the one retry if I want to. Doubt it. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, and it's the beginning of it too. It's so over. Yeah, I'll probably do this attempt and then call it a stream. Skip this. Thought those waves did not give a fuck about dodges. The one move that actually punishes which dodge. I think the only attacks that like don't care about your dodges are like the Morphonite fire pillars. You can only dodge through the short ones. Ah, my big damage. Sacred Berry. Hello. What's up? How's it going? As you can see, I'm on the final battle of the Ultimate Cup ZEX with no ability. Which I have finished it already. Like, I 100% in the game early. Now I'm just doing the Ultimate Cup with different ability setups for funsies. Ooh. Oh my god, what am I doing, man? Let me wait. Why did I forget about the wave? Morphonite's Hellfire Wind Tornadoes. Chaos Elfilus Or's Deadly Sun and Genwell's Laser. Also ignore dodge. Gotcha. I figured there were other things. I just wouldn't have been able to name them off the dome. Makes sense though, makes sense. Oh my god, I dodged straight into it. Ooh, I got comboed. Ooh, that's rough if you get hit by one of those. It's so over. I just gotta lock in. Smile. Where's the one with the shadow? Nice. Huge. I did better on that part than I did with the hammer. Crystallized does so much damage. Unfortunately, I did not know that before me. Or before that. I think that was the first time I got hit while crystallized like that. Ah, what am I doing? Should get rid of that. I always get tripped up by that when he teleports before swiping and then... One thing I do wish Kirby games had, like, it's obviously it's nice that you can refight bosses at all via the arenas. Whenever. Bro, this guy has this attack? This is the first time I've seen him do it. Oh my god. But, what was I saying? I wish... Ow. You could just, like, choose to refight individual bosses. Instead of having to go through an entire arena to fight, like, a variant that's exclusive to it. Please, bro. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I don't know about winning. Boss rush modes, but so little boss rematch modes. Bro, like Brenda, the ones with Morpho. A boss I wish I could redo whenever I want is the why am I forgetting his name? The Star Dream Soul in Robobot. That boss fight is so cool. But that game's arena is actually pretty hard. And I'd rather not have to go through all that just to fight him. Star Dream Solo S. Yeah, yeah. I love Star Dream. Ooh, I'm dead. Well, so much for that. That'd be a great feature, especially with Star Allies and Forgotten Land having some bosses at the end of long levels instead of their own stage. Probably the hardest for arena. It's funny you say that. I still don't think. No. Uh, I never ended up beating Soul Melter EX. I got to like the final fight a bunch of times, but getting there took so long. I would play it, try it one time, and be like, "I'll try again later," and then do it every once in a while. But I never actually won that damn thing. I should go back and do that. Felt like the Triple Deluxe one was harder, mostly because of the pits with Sextonia Soul. It's been so long since I've done Triple Deluxe's True Arena. Can't say. I can say for sure. Bolt Melter EX and Robobot True Arena are rough because of how long they can take. Yeah. Soul Melter EX, I've just gotten to the end multiple times and lost, and I'm just like, oh, why? Soul Melter EX is hard if you just decide you don't want a healer. I think I had healers when I tried it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just chopped at that game. Although it's been a while since I've tried. Maybe I should boot that game up again and actually beat Soul Melter EX. There's a few things I didn't do. I think I missed in the Other Dimension DLC mode that I'm forgetting the name of. I don't think I ever did everything in that. And then obviously there's a lot of guest star modes. I never did all of those. Personally, you think healers are overrated in Ultimate Choice? Interesting. I don't know. Either way, the arenas are pretty awesome. I love Kirby arenas. Shout out every game having them since like Superstar Ultra. But I did say I was gonna wrap up the stream after that last attempt. It's a good stream. Ended up 100%ing the game. We did everything. We unlocked the last song on this 100% replay of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Pretty awesome. Actually, we listened to this earlier. Let me, you know, let's run the credits again. Let's watch some credits before I totally and truly end the stream. I assume this includes the credits. It'd be embarrassing if it doesn't. The Starries! The Starries! Ooh, I can't wait to see what Hal's cooking up for the next main line, though. Because this game is so good. They made such a good 3D game on the first go. Technically. You know, first main line. 3D game. And Elfilin better be an Air Rider, Sakurai. I'm manifesting. I didn't do this 100% replay for nothing. That's not true. I just wanted to replay the game. I did the 100% replay for the love of the game. But if I simultaneously get Elfilin in Air Riders, woo! Sakurai will include 8 more generic enemies, but not Elfilin. I'd be really surprised if Elfilin doesn't get in specifically, just because best-selling Kirby game moment. I also would like more generic enemies. I think Starman and like, why am I? Who was the other one I was thinking of? Cappy. Like Cappy and Starman, they're pretty awesome. I'm not complaining about those guys. And then like the other ones as well, like Waddle Doo, Knuckle Joe. Chef Kawasaki's more of a He's a sub boss, you know. He's in the anime as a real character, but you know, technically speaking, he's a recurring enemy. Like that Susie got in under Sakurai's direction blows your mind. I don't know. Me personally, I think people are over exaggerating like the horrors of Sakurai bias. I do think it's a thing because frankly, if I made a game series and then I made a spin-off or a fighting game crossover game, I would also prioritize the stuff I made in the crossover game. But with Kirby Air Riders, like, this is uncharted territories. He's making a Kirby spin-off game. So I don't think it's necessarily fair to him to be like, oh my god, he's never gonna include stuff he didn't make, because he's never made a game like this. And Magalore makes sense because he's like super popular, and Susie is a pretty popular character too because people love Robobot. Taranza Bros might be on might need to be getting a little nervous. Triple Deluxe, that's not the most popular game. You know, we haven't seen him yet, whereas we saw Susie already. But Elfilin, I think he'll get it. I think he'll be in the game. Sakurai being biased towards representing his own contributions to Kirby is one thing, but Sakurai hates Mon and Kirby. Like a joke that somehow way too many people took seriously. Yeah, people take that way too seriously, for sure. You still think it's wild Kirby only had 3 characters in Smash? That's another thing, me personally speaking. I never thought it was that crazy we only got 3 Kirby characters. Because, you know, if you're gonna have 3 Kirby characters, Kirby, Mennonite, DDD, those are the guys. I know people love Bandana D. I like Bandana D too. Like, I don't want to discount that Bandana D is a cool character and is the 4th main character at this point. But he doesn't, in a big crossover game like Smash, personally speaking, I don't think it's that crazy we don't have Bandana D. We had 3 in Brawl, and that was in 08. No Marks, no Magalore, no nothing. They just didn't feel the need to add another Kirby character. I think it's easy to see something like Fire Emblem or Pokemon get a bunch of characters and be like, where are the Kirby characters? Which, to some degree, might be true. But I guess in Sakurai's eyes, that's just not how the cookie crumbled. Mario's your go, but we did not need like 10. Is Mario though, man? The series is named after Super Mario Brothers. It's called Super Smash Brothers. like shit. I also saw a tweet recently. It's that I was thinking about. It wasn't related to Smash, but it was about Kirby, and the tweet was, Kirby, the character, is mainstream, but Kirby, the series, is not mainstream. And I was like, that's kind of true. That I understand what they're saying. Uh, so when you take that into perspective, them not adding a bunch of Kirby characters in Smash totally makes sense to me. Like, you got the big popular ones that everybody knows. It's like, okay, DDD, that's like the antagonist from the original game. He shows up all the time. Meta Knight is the cool epic guy. And you got the main character. So, it's not surprising to me. We never got more. Having pre-playables is a bit weird compared to other series. Even Zelda has like 6 3-link clones. And Sheik splitting from Zelda. I don't know, I feel like... now we're comparing Zelda and Kirby. And I think Zelda having more characters than Kirby for sure makes sense. But if we keep talking about this, we're gonna be here all day. I wouldn't complain about more Kirby characters. Let me make that clear. Like, I love Kirby. It's like my favorite game series ever. Every series that has more than Kirby makes total sense. I think that's pretty true. Yeah, I love Kirby. I would love to see more Kirby characters in Smash, but at the same time, I feel like there isn't a Kirby character that stands out to me that's like, we need them in Smash. What are we doing? This doesn't make any sense. So, I'm pretty chill with what we got in Smash. And the next game, I want to be like a cut down roster, a bunch of characters get brand new movesets, like make the game fresh. I'll bring in a bunch of new characters that have never been in, cut a bunch of the old characters for the sake of freshness and having a fresh feel to the game. So with that in mind, what am I gonna be doing asking for more Kirby characters? Because, like, we only have so many characters to put in a fighting game in general. Like, what are we doing? It's a funny conversation. I do think a character like Impa not being in Smash is kind of strange. We have 3 Links and then Zelda Sheik. But you know, we like I said, we could talk about odd roster choices in Smash all day. And I'm gonna wrap up the stream. So, let me find somebody to raid for real though. Yeah, the next game better be 30 characters max and people are gonna be mad. Let's see, who am I gonna raid? Pyre streaming Digimon Time Stranger. So if y'all care about spoilers for that game, get out. I'm gonna raid him. So let me get this raid done and over with. So yeah, thanks for watching everybody. That's the stream. Bright and Elemental, thank you for the resubs with Prime. Yeah, any primers in chat? You got Twitch Prime. You can use a you get a free sub every month you can use on your favorite streamer. The next stream will be Monday. We're doing more Kirby Air Ride max stats every Monday until Kirby Air Riders comes out. And next week will be no exception. Max stats Monday. As for next Friday, we're done with Forgotten Land. So I gotta figure out something else to stream. Maybe that's when I'll do Dark Souls or start Sonic Boom or something. We'll figure it out when we get there. Wednesday too. I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. But yeah, Monday, max stats. Be there, be square. But yeah, that's the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Star-Crossed World is awesome. Everybody should play it. Kirby's great. Y'all should play every Kirby game ever. They're all cool. I love Kirby. Go watch Pyre. Have a good rest of the night, everybody. And goodbye.